Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, factory's humming right along, and I worked more on this other station here last night, getting it into shape, and planning on showing off my ships out here and everything. I had this idea, which might be crazy, might not be. But one of the things we talked about
another dragon boarding the train.
Was Nikolai being a sub for 24 months. Not really, but what good timing. Yes. All right, how about 480 gold? Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Christopher, used to watch back in the War Z days. Welcome. Yep, it's fond memories of those.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
So,
all aboard.
Nagy, 732 months.
Morning, Marky. Twitch chat giving chat history from before I got here. Greater than my turn.
All right, how about 640 gold? Everybody here. In honor of Nagy. Yeah. So here's this idea. We got station here, we've got station over here. Like, let me just get some height here. I don't know what the length is in between these two. I suspect that it's maybe that it's maybe a little over a full large core. But here's my idea. That's a great ship parked there. Yeah, I know. This especially these over here, right, Frank? He's talking about his ship over here. Yeah. So we talked about what would draw people to the market, and the market being, dispensers where we sell stuff. I have a couple of thoughts on this. One is, I think ships are probably the biggest draw for people to come out. And so if we got our shipbuilders together to bring ships out here, then that could be a good draw. On that note, I think that we should put docks in between these stations. A walkway, a couple of walkways that go in between the stations here, just like ship docks, and then we park ships for sale as if they're like in berths, I think is what they're called. And then there can be the dispensers for the ships. And it could be a good draw. And we could expand on that idea, going out multiple directions if needed. But that would tie all this together. I've got my ships for sale up here. We've got some items down here that are for sale. I'm going to have some more stuff for sale over here too, but a nice walkways in between. It's just an idea. The other thing is, we don't have enough traffic between just ourselves. Originally we were like, okay, all of the stuff for sale should be just for sale to other Dragons members and everything, and maybe that's a good draw for getting other people to join us and everything, but we're missing out on a significant portion of the game who wants to spend quanta on your stuff. So I think we need to open it up to all. And, you know, that's my thoughts. So I think it's something to work toward. I've got these ships that I'm doing right here. I can, you know, put some more ships together that are, you know, different variants or whatnot. You guys wanted the disco lights. Look at how that one is twinkling. Oh my goodness. So anyway, I think that we can all work together, and if we run out of space on the one station for people placing their stuff that are dragons, you know, you have to be Dragon Assembly to put your stuff here though. Then we can put up another station next to this other one, whatnot. Just pop it right next to it here, make more deck space and everything. So that's my idea at the moment. I think it's a good idea, but you know. All right. So maybe that's something to work toward. The only thing that I would require of ship sales out here is that we have a way to move the ships if you become a deadbeat. I can do that through a ticket to GMs asking them to remove some stuff that's in the way, but it's not healthy for the game. They should give us the ability to move stuff when they're on our core, within our core. But here's what happens. You can move it outside of your core. All right. So this is a full core. Okay, so that ship right there, we're going to eject it. Oh, boop. It's just right here. It's not really a very good solution. So, we may have to figure something out for that. You know, maybe it's just that anybody who's selling ships here gives, I don't know, gives me the rights to fly the ship and I can move it out of the way if they disappear. I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is for that, but I want it to be simple. All right, so I didn't work on the ships anymore last night. I did, however, put in, I did, however, make the space engines that I was missing for the rebuild of this. And so, and then I got all the floors ready on this one. These are all evenly spaced. And I'm gonna have probably, these would be some showroom floors. And then factory bits down here. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it all yet. If I'm gonna do it like the other one where I have this corridor down the middle or not. I don't know. But I'm gonna put things up here. All the honeycomb is gonna start on the first floor here. And then I'll have a couple other sales floors if I need them. We also, if we have a lot of sales stuff, we could also put a second station here that actually has floors like this. But I doubt we're going to get to where we have that many people selling things here. And boy, that would be jumbled, wouldn't it? Imagine everybody just placing their shit wherever. Woo! Damn. That sounds hairy. Vanguard, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so today I'm going to work more on. I'm going to work more on putting together the these ships, and I'm going to build some high performance versions. So try and do it make sense. So we hadn't quite finished this one up yet. Finish that one next. And I'm not sure if there's anything else needed on it. I was feeling like there is, but I don't know. Oh, and let's just fix this right now. This has got 2 other ships attached to it. And they're currently stuck in my factory, which is not good. There they are. I don't know how they got stuck to that core, but they did. Ah, Kitpo, that's interesting. Figured out how to do a non-aligned station, but have gravity on it, but you have to give people rights so they don't slide off. Well, okay, it's progress. All right, so these ships gotta come out here. Target and range to maneuver. Doesn't say that it's connected to anything. You notice that? No construct to undock from. Okay. Clearly it was docked to that. Alright, Alt-Y to undock. Yikes! Oof. There, now it's moving like it's its own thing. Alright, and those are still there. Good. Helios is full of wonders. Yeah, definitely. Alright. You guys like all the lights on this one? It's on. Hey Archie, how's it going, buddy? All right, I think that this one is about ready. It's we added all this brightness to it. Oh, I should change that to green. We've got the damage report on board, the seats all set up and all ready to go. We added an ECU, and I think for this basic version, that's good. I really wish that the doorways would, or these would stay, you know, when I blueprint it, a different color. I think what I'll probably do to make sure that everything works right, I'm going to tear apart my old one, and which is sitting over there, and make a blueprint of this so that we so I know that it's deploying correctly. I also want to get I want to change that to green on there. It'll look better. People won't be able to buy it in green on the door, but sell blueprints of the hull alone. Elements aren't needed to deploy it. Never really thought of doing that. All right, there we go on that. The colors, the green there, the lights and the Lumiglass, they're just a tad different shades. I wish they were the same shades like they are this, but just a tad different shades. Oh yes, if they can deploy it with elements missing that they don't have. Yeah, but who likes doing that? Because then you have to figure out the engineering of the rest of it. So, you know. All right, I think this one is ready. I put this down because this has the old versions in it. Oh wait, I don't see the green on this one. Yeah, I probably have to log out and log back in again. Yeah, so like Nagy, when you buy a big hauler and it has a warp and you exclude the warp, yeah, that's a little bit different. I can't imagine excluding engines or brakes or other stuff because the placements can then be wrong. So, yeah. Okay, so rename this. Today is Friday the 13th, folks. I'm not superstitious, but it just hit me that today's Friday the 13th. All right. So, make a core blueprint. Now, this is one ship that I actually use. So, yep, I actually use it. I mean, I use the hell out of this. You know, Archie, you put in Arch HUD where it'll keep the distance that you've flown. This guy right here, he's over 4,600 SU that he's flown missions. 4,600! And it hasn't been blown up yet! Woohoo! All right. How much has this one done?
Shield deactivated.
No databank found. I keep having this problem of databanks being disconnected. It's there. I have not figured out what. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. So, all right. Let's see here. Anyone know how to make Arch HUD not turn my ship towards the nearest planet when putting gear down when trying to land on a station? Oh, do you have an auto align turned on? I don't know if Archie is still here. He would know, but I hate to. Let's see if we can figure it out. Because all Archie does is answer questions all the time about his HUD when he's in chat. And I'm sure he gets tired of that. He'll tell you to read the fucking manual. Oh, was that within the first 7 minutes of the video that I dropped that F-bomb? Probably not. YouTube has a new rule that they will demonetize my videos if I say any cuss words within the first 7 minutes. They've demonetized a couple of mine. Because of that already. I don't cuss a lot, but, you know. So I don't know if let's see, default false, only in atmosphere. Okay, that's auto rolling in atmosphere. And what about force alignment? Whether velocity vector alignment should be forced when altitude hold, needed for ships that drift, alignment in altitude hold mode due to poor inertial matrix. That's probably not it. That's very interesting. Kitpo, I've never had it realign when putting landing gear down. I have it realign when it's doing autopilot and coming in for a landing. So, all right, we're tearing this puppy apart. Let's see, is there anything in here? Nope. Just don't put landing gear down in space? Well, I guess that's an answer. So maybe that's a function of the game too. I don't know. You know what? If you are at one of our stations, which are all gravity aligned, but then you turn yourself sideways and then hit G, will it automatically turn and try and land? I don't know the answer on that. All right, we got to take all the gas out, the fuel. We'll level off. All right. Oh, so Kitpo. Alt 3 so that you're not using Arch HUD. Let's see if it does the same thing in vanilla. Then you'll know whether or not it's Arch HUD or the game. Oh, Alt 3 only hides the HUD? Okay, put a second seat in the ship that's just vanilla and try it. Or remove Arch HUD and then try it and then put it back on. All right, here we go, pulling the ship apart. I wish there was a disassemble button. That'd be so nice, right? Am I gonna get the whole thing done in one shot? Wow, this is small enough I may. Wow, look at that. All right, delete. Wow, skin removed. It's not empty. So what we're going to do is build a freighter version of this, I think. It'll be a fuel saver. We're going to put freighter engines in it. I don't know if we should try and put freighter atmospheric engines in it or not. There's also, did you guys know that there's other kinds of vertical boosters? I don't see anybody ever selling them. But there are actually some different kinds of vertical boosters. Yep. Here, I'll show them to you in a minute. Right, I got everything but that. Something right here. Not empty. Okay, I see it. Those lights didn't work out nearly like I intended. All right. So, vertical boosters. So like advanced freight, vertical booster. Let's see what the difference is. Is it just fuel? Or does it give more push? There's a basic vertical booster. All right, so they both have the same max thrust. They both have 0 warm-up time. Fuel consumption. The advanced is 60% of the fuel consumption. So it consumes less fuel. They weigh the same amount. Everything else is the same. So, you went to advanced military vertical booster. Why would there be a maneuver? Would the maneuver actually... Max thrust. Three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How interesting. It doesn't push as hard. The maneuver. No, it weighs the same. That thing seems like a waste. All right, so advanced military vertical booster. Oh, this has a lot more thrust. That's for sure. Maneuver has higher lift. Oh. All right. Boy, these things burn fuel so fast, I wouldn't really want to use them that way. Wow, the fuel consumption on this is twice this. They weigh the same. That fuel consumption, though, I mean, 5832, and that's 1100 11,100. It's nearly twice. Yeah. So that's interesting. And so not needing as many, then you could go with 2 and you could reduce effectively about 5 tons of weight. Very interesting. Yeah, but would it be worth it? I mean, is 5 tons worth it? I mean, how many tons do you need to do to make a difference? That ship is, I think, 147 tons or something like that. So we'd be right here in this curve, and you know, so 140 tons can do 44,490. 130 can do 45. So can you get 300 more? This, by the way, is Toby-Wan Kenobi's sheet. It's a sheet about, here, I'll give a link to you guys. It's a sheet about PvP, but it has this on it that he's figured out. So, so, you know, when you shave off, you have to shave 100 tons off, or 10 tons off, in order to get, you know, 350 more. So, yeah, in the advanced military, I mean, like, what are they selling for against the basic? The advantage of, let's see, they're selling for 1.5 million each. 100 tons is a lot of speed, but yes, but we're talking about taking 4 down to 2 on this. So you'd save 5 tons. It's not that big of a difference. Now, where this would really come into play is if you don't have enough space for stuff, like you only have space for 2. Yeah, 100 tons equals a lot of speed. 10 tons equals 350 though on the speed difference. 350 is not enough to get excited about. So anyway, this is interesting, but you know, I'm not sure that we need to do anything else with these boosters to really be effective. Yeah, so you can make a smaller ship. You know, if you don't have as much floor space for boosters, then, you know, go to the military, and then you don't need as many. Because one of these equals like 1.8 of the others. So it might work for you. All right, so let's see if we can deploy this ship out. I don't know if I have everything on this guy for it. Oh, look at all this stuff. I used so much partially broken stuff. Wow. I may not have all the parts to put this together. Says I do. No, it's got something missing in elements. Force field S. Oh, how interesting. I can see it now that I've hit cancel on that. Yeah, well, let me go get a force field S. Oh, I'm starting to get enough stuff in here that I'm gonna have to rearrange all of this. I gotta find my force fields. Force fields. There we go. Well, you know what? Yeah, okay, it's fine. You could replace stuff. I guess you have to have it not there, and then it'll ask you.
Shield deactivated.
Some elements are colliding. Keep that. Telling me what's colliding. Not the wings. Usually it's like the wings. I don't see anything in here. Build helper, tell me. Yeah, okay. A lot of times I can see what they are, but yeah. Some elements are colliding. Atmospheric air brake, colliding. There's only 6 of them in here. Right, well, I guess that did the trick. All right, everything appears to be working on this. So, now, I think I want to change out these engines. To be freight, and this to be an optimized container. That's going to help it. Let's see here. Got on the weight on this. Over 345 tons. Wow. Puts us at a max speed of about 39,000. How much between basics? Basic. And then I have uncommon freight that I've made. And these save 3.5 tons each. So 4 of them I'd save 12 tons. I was at 345, so I'd be at 335. God, that's hardly going to get any extra speed. About the advanced freight. $16 instead of 22, so that saves about 6 per, so it'd be 24 tons. That actually starts getting into a realm where that could be pretty good. I'd have to make these though. I've only got uncommons made. So 24 tons would take it from 345 to 315. You'd get almost 1K more in speed. The warm-up though, 16 seconds, 28 seconds, 49 seconds. You'd have to be able to hang there for a bit up at the height to get those to fire up. 49 seconds is a long time. think their thrust is all the same. Yeah. Now, why? What's different about... Oh, the description is longer on these. That's why it sits shorter. Right. Their fuel consumption is way down too. So conceivably, so their fuel consumption is almost half. So conceivably, we could just use 2 fuel tanks instead of 4. We could remove at least 1 fuel tank. That could save a lot more weight. We have 4 fuel tanks in here right now. We could we take it down to 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think so. If we needed the fuel savings, if we needed to do more fuel savings because it was a problem on these vertical boosters, then we could change them to freight version as well. And so that right there would get us around 1,000 extra speed, but then the fuel tanks here, so fuel tank M, how much do these weigh? What is that, a ton? 1,000 pounds? It's half ton. Removing 2 of them would remove a ton. And then how much does the fuel weigh? It's 6 per liter, 3,200 liters. Be 40,000. Not that much. It's not that much more savings. We'd get another 150 in speed, 150 in speed. But then there is one more thing here, which is container. Back. Awesome content. Thank you, buddy. So we've got a basic container in here right now. And then I have uncommon optimized container. Have those built already. And what if we looked at advanced? Those are selling for 3 million. That's well more than cost of the ship. All right, so the capacity on this, 128,000, 166,000, 216,000. So this is almost, it's like 1.8 times. By the time you buff that and everything, what, it's gonna be about 280,000, something like that. That's quite a lot in this little ship. It can only hold 500 tons. But it's 14 tons. This is 11 tons, which would save 3 tons. And this is 9.5. So this would save 5 tons. 5 tons is going to be negligible, but it would hold a lot more space. When I was saying tons, Nick Baum, really I was thinking of kilotons in here, how this measures it. I don't need to mix and match the two types of weight types. I was just misspoke. So the advanced optimized containers add a lot of cost to it. By the time you built the whole thing, with those being how much per? 3 million per. And the other engines and everything, if we did the advanced base engines, advanced rate, million each, so that brings it up to 4 million. And what was it for the other container? God, I forget now. That's 7 million, so your build is 10 million. Instead of about 2.5 or 3. But you have almost twice the space. You'll be able to fly 1,100, 1,200 faster, something like that. Fuel consumption would be way down. I don't know if this is worth it in this one, because this can't do the high paying jobs. The jobs that this can do is up to 6 million. It's about 6 million is about the max. Because the jobs that this can do you still wouldn't be able to fit one of the big ones, and they'd be too heavy. 1.8 kiloton would be too heavy. You can do the 437 ton. Like this one pays 3.7 million, which is, 3 million, 4 million. It's kind of the average. The outer rim would not allow that. You can't jump from a 500 ton liftoff to 1.8 kilotons. It just doesn't translate well. So, we're trying to get more performance out of it by going with freight stuff, but I don't think that, let's see, we got 3 of the atmospheric engines here. So we've got the basic atmospheric engines. And then we went to advanced freight, so we'd be adding another 3 million to the cost. And they have the same amount as this. Warm-up time is 18. That's not too bad. You know, as long as you're not trying to make quick maneuvers, you'd be fine. The fuel consumption is less. It's not quite half. It's about, you know, it's close, but not quite half. And then, oh, wow. These weigh 17 tons each, and these are 8.3. That's a 26-ton savings. That's good for like another 250 on the speed. I don't think, okay, so freight engines, they don't cut off sooner, do they? Oh, coming in though. So you'd have to glide really well. Because coming in, you know, I use my engines to get my forward momentum coming back into atmosphere. They're double the warm-up time, a little bit more than double. Very interesting. Can you mix them? Yeah, but you still don't have the same amount of stuff. All right, so if I made all these changes, it's going to add about 12 million to the cost of the ship. And you'll gain about 1,500 in speed. So instead of what was it now? It's 300 and right now it's 345. So we'd be able to get it down to maybe 300. It's an 1100 speed difference. So we'd be going from 39,000 to 40,200. Basically. I don't know if I've filled these tanks yet either, but it's about a 1,100-1,200 distance. What's the time between planets? I don't know. I mean, it's like 146 from Alioth to Thades or something like that. SU. It would cut down your time, but literally, when you're going from 39,000 to 40,000, that is a that's 2.5%. Now, where you would save is on the fuel. So basically, it's a 2.5% time saver. And the fuel savings, though, is quite significant. It'll save you like 40%. You'll be using 50% less fuel. So there is that. But that's going advanced. That adds 13 million to the cost. And it doesn't get us to the next level. See, if this all got us to the next level to where this could do the big stuff, then it'd be like, oh yeah, this is worth it. But it's not. It's not worth it. I don't think I put the fuel in these yet either. Let's see what it adds when I put the fuel in. We're at 345. So I think we could go down to 2 medium tanks on the space fuel. And let's see here. Wow, that puts us at 370. Oh, I had my calculations wrong on how much. So 3 tanks of fuel. 25 tons. We were at 345, 55, 65, 70. Yes, 25. Wow, we're at 370 now. About 38,000 range. Oh, someone who's good at who doesn't crash a lot it'd be worth it, but somebody who crashes a lot, not worth it. Yeah, Nagy, you might be right. I mean, you are right. Now we're 390 tons. That's 45 tons of fuel. Top speed 38,000 now. And so we'd be removing well, that's interesting. So those are about 7.5 tons each. So that'd be 15 more tons we'd be removing. Yeah, we'd get about 1,100 to 1,200 speed increase. Tell Archud not to burn the engines while braking when entering Atmo. No, it burns the engine. I mean, it's using forward momentum. It's not going straight down, right? So it's using forward momentum to make sure that it gets airflow under the wings, I think. Because I burn while braking, while coming into atmosphere. Unless you're going to land straight down without any wing power. All right, so hey Darkstar, it's going well. Got one of those ships built. Didn't find any targets though. So it's parked out at forward base. No, I'll be doing more PvP stuff next week probably. So if you have enough braking power to just land straight down all the time, then fine. Rolling a new M core play with. Well, yeah, Darkstar, I'd definitely be interested in building like a party barge type thing. Take a bunch of people out and shoot things, but even at that, we have a hard time finding targets unless we, you know, want to go to some place where we know we get our ass kicked. Yeah, party barge. Get like 20 people on guns in a ship. I don't know where the hotspots are. Well, I want to know where the hotspots are to get a fair fight or an unfair fight in our advantage. But if we're just going to walk into a fleet of ships, then we're just going there to die because we're shitty at PvP. You know? My skill level is only enough to shoot noobs because I'm very much a noob at PvP. All right. I am not going to make any changes to this. I don't see any reason to make changes to it. There's not enough benefit other than, you know, maybe different space engines for fuel savings, but there's not a big enough speed increase or anything. There's just not. So that is good to go as it is. The org have committed players you can organize for some training. See, Darkstar, that's the problem. Is that we treat ourselves more as a... we treat ourselves more as a fellowship than we do as like a more proper corp type thing. And we're pretty casual about it. So we don't organize stuff. If we had stuff that was being attacked, like if we have the ground stuff on, you know, and our shit on Jago's being attacked, which we have no ground war happening at the moment, then we would do a call to arms and have everybody come out and help defend. But most of our people have not put any skills into PvP at all. And so we're more passive, like we'll defend, but we're not going to go out there and instigate. And the way the game's currently set up, I don't know that we have the... I don't know that we have the ability to really organize that way. So, yeah. Yeah, you can send me a skill plan and then I can, you know, post something to our people. That'd be good. Yeah. So I am training 2 of my characters for PvP right now. I am going to get my other guy in here. Change the color on this. Get away from all these ships. I do not want to be boarded. Log him off. All right, this ship is good as it is. I'm not doing another version of it. This one's DRM free too. Oh yeah. Really? All right. I didn't remember they made this one DRM free too, but that's okay. So I have to make a, that requires me to make a special core blueprint. Being DRM free to people be able to mess with the seat, no problem. All right, there we go. You got it. Best suggestion, start to get like 3 to 5 people in a group and just go out in PvP space, all the same ship design, get used to flying together. Yes, actually, we're going to be doing that, Darkstar. We set up a station for that. So, yeah, we will be practicing against each other. So if you replace the shields, Squiz, removing the shields, you could gain a lot of weight savings for that. That's a medium shield. What does it weigh, about 60 tons? Weighs 30 tons. You could save 30 tons by removing that. This one you'd save 125 tons. But I don't know why you'd want to remove the shields unless you're going to be just doing safe space. I was thinking about building a safe space version of this. The things I was considering, so we can get more speed out of it. We can get a lot of speed savings by going advanced freight engines all the way around, and be less fuel. Would get quite a speed increase out of it, but it'd have and take out the shields and stuff. With 400 kiloton packages, it's still locked. Yeah, so you mean the 1.8? They're not 400 kiloton packages, still locked at 20K. No, you mean the 1.8 kilotons. You're mixing liters and weight. So that scale, yeah, as soon as you pick that up. Yeah, I keep getting the liters and weight mixed up. I do too. So it would help you on speed when you're empty. And then if you put in different containers, then you could fit a lot more, and you'd have fuel savings. So Darkstar also says, good to know to watch shields, know when to pull out, buddies to retreat. Send a PvP tutorial guide that LDS made. It's all sorts of good info. Stats for various weapons, voxel types. Yes, that would be great. Oh, we could do some war games with each other. Darkstar? Yeah, maybe. We're not anywhere organized enough yet on that. Balance, so you tried mixing things up and the cube would tilt to the left. Okay, so for cube tilt, if you moved things around, you put your average cargo weight into the containers and then move your hub around to get to the size, to get to the center, to where your weight is center of the ship. Sure, you're gonna go on vacation soon in Washington? Yeah, it'd be nice. I was in Washington in about a year ago. All right, so updated version of that's done. We talked about putting out a version of this that is advanced, and see, what we can do with this is replace these engines with advanced freight and greatly cut down on the weight. This thing right here weighs, I think, 125 tons. And we've got a container up there where we could put in an optimized. This thing is what weighs so much, though. We got in containers here. We could probably remove 2 containers as well if we went to the advanced optimized engines. Removing 2 medium containers, say 15, 16 tons. What its top speed is. Sits right now 36. We get it to 37, maybe 38. 37 and a half. And let's see what the max speed is on this other one down here. Comparison. Something's the matter with the seat. What happened to it? Wow, this one's 30. So even though this is an awesome ship, that other one is faster. But this has 3 containers on it too. So I was going to build another one of those for myself. And I have all the parts now. Let's see, I have it in my thing here. Board cube. Right, I have everything I need to deploy it now. No, I don't have everything. What am I missing? Basic Space Engine S. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. And Honeycomb, I was gonna replace this with matte black carbon fiber. Right, let me go get some more Basic Space Engine S. Wait, what is it missing in Elements now? An emergency controller? Really? Why didn't I see that before? Right. Seriously, I'm not building any. Or I was. Is it put in with chairs and controllers? No, that'd be a perfect spot for it though. God, I don't even have one on me. RJ. Razorback. It was sent to you the instant that you purchased. I will forward a it's your email provider sometimes is so sure that the codes are spam, it will black hole it. It won't even send it to your spam or whatnot. It won't send it to you, period. It's something we've fought forever. I'm forwarding it to you. We pay the Microsoft Mafia to allow this stuff through, and they still nix some of it. Doesn't usually happen. I'm forwarding it to you, Razorback. Yep, Hotmail. Hotmail's the only one that does that. Like Outlook, you know, the Outlook one and stuff like that, they don't. But it's like, oh no, that code, I'm so sure that that is spam that I'm not even going to send it to you. I'm just going to delete it. So if I were to look at our logs, I would show that they received it okay. It's been a forever problem. And we pay thousands of dollars a year to Microsoft to allow us to send mail to Microsoft email addresses. They make us pay to guarantee delivery. But that, except for that one thing. Yeah. All right. 10C says thank you, and I thank you for the support. All right. The emergency controller. God, I guess I didn't build any of those. I thought I did. Guess that maybe I didn't. So. $49,000 each out here. Just as easy to buy them. No, not really. You got to go fly somewhere to pick them up. Uncommon assembly line. They only take 4 minutes to make. Go just build one real quick. Actually, I'm going to build more than one, but I only need one. Wait, let's see here. Common assembly excess. Oh, I'm gonna put more of these out, I think. These are used. Okay. Pretty sure I have some. You know what? I should move these. 'Cause these stack really nicely like this. So you take up this space with these. Space out. Let's see. Yep, had a good holiday. Worked out pretty good. Move these two while I'm thinking about it. Under the stairs, but use all space. Thinking about trying DU. Yeah? Well, you know, I really enjoy it. Exclamation point DU in chat. Use that to sign up your account if you're going to do it. Give you 1,000,000 extra skill points, so something you'd want to do. Alright, those two are kind of special. And of course, you can join us in game and everything. We have a great group in game. All right, emergency controller, here we come. All right. Yeah, and we'll help you get up and running. And then, you know, just like Eve, there's a lot of undocumented stuff. The game can be a little bit hard in spots, but well worth it. Its complexity equals a good long playability. So. Alrighty. So, where was this controller? Chairs and controllers. And it needs uncommon connector. Really doesn't take very much stuff. And it takes advanced electronics. And tier 3 excess element, of course. I didn't tell it to make any yet. All right, maintain 10. There we go. 4 minutes. And I'll have one. Everything else is working out. Start stacking these like this and seems to be working. Making more basic space engines. If I can do like I was thinking, do an upside down, can I get another one up top? I'll try that whenever I need to put more out. That would be nice, so if I could get them 3 high in here. I'm probably going to end up restacking some of these others and stuff too. Like that. These stack well this way and move all of these back. So all right, go back over to my ship builder. If I see that mention of friending someone in game, make sure you 100% absolutely trust the other person that you friend in game. Like 100%, because they can see your location in game everywhere when you are friends. And which means that if you're out in PvP space, they can follow you and kill you. So the friends feature in the game is horribly set up. It is horribad. So I am friends with only a couple people in the game. They need to have that unchecked by default, and then you can turn it on if you want it. It's one of the most antisocial things that they could have done in the game. And it really should be a high priority for them to fix it. They just don't realize it. Open up customer. All right. Yeah, well, the second option, only favored friends can see your location. Well, yeah, it's just a little checkbox in something that just says, you know, share location, that is not checked by default. Yeah, so, all right. Look at that, we got an emergency controller. Woo! Those actually did not take, even though they're, you know, and it's an advanced item, it did not take long to build at all. It's great. All right, let's build this puppy. All right. There's no light on in here. Thought that there was a light in here. Lights in here, but my goodness, they're dark. Um, all right. Why does this look very much different than the other ones I've been doing? Right. Light feels a little bit better. Still quite dark down here. Game froze up. Interesting. That doesn't show up for me. Screens just aren't showing up on the client. I may have the HTML turned off on this client. It's the first time it's really froze up on me like that, Maggie. Not a common thing for me. I don't know that I'm going to do anything else to that version, but it is. Back downstairs again. I don't want him attached to any ships. That's all gassed up, ready to go. Ready to go out and get some more. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're spending all day on something, there is a little bit of a memory leak that people have talked about. So if you're it's good, you know, to reset the client every once in a while. All right, so this one, suppose we can just do it right here. Eventually it's going to sit over here off the side here. So yeah. Oh, hey, somebody else's cube is up there. And I think we may do the idea of connecting these two stations. Maybe something. All right, so this one here, hours left on that. I were to put in, I mean, this thing weighs so much right now. Let's see. What does it even weigh right now? I don't know if it has a bunch of stuff on it. Let me go up in here. You know, this one weighs so much that maybe just nothing matters, right? So, oh, that's right. And I have a vertical boost drive to replace on this. So this is 3 kilotons empty. Yeah, that's right at the mark where you won't get any more speed. This is 20,000 no matter what type of thing. So nothing we do in this is going to be about reducing weight. Which damage report script was that? It's called damage report. I think it's exclamation point damage report in chat. So this one, if I redo this, it'll be more about efficiency. I've thought about, you know, doing a version that replaces the containers. Version that, you know, replaces the containers with optimized, and then be able to carry more. One thing I run into with this is that I sometimes have more weight available to me, but I don't have all of the mission stuff in. And this is designed for 5 kiloton. How much are the optimized containers? Wow, they're 1 million each. But they, by the way, I sell these here at the station, 700 and some odd thousand. They don't cost $1 million to make. They cost $550 or something like that. Anyway, I have some for sale here. That ship info? I may have to look at that. All right, so container L. And these are 87,500. I mean, that's like cost. That's with full skills and getting your ore at 10 or less. If we replace those with optimized, they'd weigh just a little less, and then they have like 38,000 liters more per baseline. It's without the buffs. So basic Space Engine XL, this has 6 of them. And I've considered replacing them with Uncommon. They're 2 million each. They're 4 times the cost. So warm-up time is 80% longer. Fuel consumption, it's quite a bit less actually. Interesting. Hit points here, 50,000. And here they're 200,000. Wow. Yes, and they're much lighter. So they'll save 19 tons each. And they have higher durability. That'd be 6 of them. Be 100 tons less. It's not gonna, this is all about fuel economy. So it uses 30% less fuel. Has higher hit points, which is very interesting. No need to enable HTML so it works for everyone. Oh, okay, Zulan. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't use Geometry Report at the same time you use ArchHUD. You also uncheck the check damage on ArchHUD. Make sure that's not checked because it'll degrade performance. You only just turn on damage report whenever you need it. And that ship info one, Dulan brought up. Oh, so this is the same thing that's on my it's on my Horizon. Hmm. Now advanced freight, 3.5 million each. Wow, 1.5 warm up. And they're 91 tons each. That 1.5 warm up, wow. But it's also about not quite half fuel consumption. It's like 60%. That could be interesting. It'd be very economical, but given you need 6 of them, I mean, do you want to be flying that around in PvP space? I have put a ton of miles on this ship here. I'm at 4,600 SU that I've flown with it since I built it, which is a lot. And that's been mostly PvP space. That would really save on a lot of fuel. But 98-second warm-up, that's 3 times as long. So could you get out of atmosphere? That is the question. If I really wanted to say, I mean, I have so many engines here too if we switched over to freight engines, but I'm afraid the cost, you know, the fuel savings, you're not spending a whole lot of time in atmosphere. This is not a ship that you fly around a bunch in atmosphere. You're going in and out, a couple of places. I don't find that I use a whole lot of fuel even with having these engines. But, you know, thrust-wise. So this version that could have, you know, the fuel savings, could have optimized containers, maybe military engines instead of, you know, the regular, and atmospheric, basic, thrust on them is 2.1 million, and then we have their uncommon military. There is. That's about 18% more thrust. What about the advanced military? They're 1 million each. Yeah, it gives you a third more thrust. It also uses twice as much fuel. But the fuel consumption hasn't been bad, but so, you know, 30% more thrust means we could turn 5 kiloton into what? 6.5? Yep. Into 6.5 kiloton. And if you're doing safe space missions, it would allow you to do more. But I wouldn't suggest taking that out into into PvP space. It's just too much cost on the ship. I don't know. It's like, okay, so maybe we should just build a medium cube that and see how much that can haul as well. Be enormous. I have run into being full on mine. But maybe it's just adding in, just changing out for optimized containers. And then I can hold a little bit more. So with my level 5 skills, I can do 5 kiloton no problem. Although I have bounced a couple of times on a couple of landings. Bounced a little bit hard. Go straight to L core. Well, God, medium core is going to be huge. This is small. You know? So medium core would medium would be even bigger. I have an item to replace on this. I've never done a item replacement, and so let's see how that works. Place element. So you will trash its destroyed element, replace it with a fresh one. Go. But you don't get it recycled then. But it keeps all of its hookups and everything. All right. Check my inventory does recycle. Oh, okay, good. Well, it may have, but it obviously just combined to the pile. May have gone into my nano. Nope. All right, it's all good. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Let's see here. Your new ship is 9 core. Wait. It has 9 cores? That's kind of odd. Yeah, those multi-core ships tend to not perform very well. They tend to be more of showpieces. Right. This needs an emergency control unit, which means I gotta have some. I don't think I have one on there. Nope, I don't have one on here. Somewhere in between. All right.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, this has the... Okay, this has the one problem with the shield thing. All right. We figured this out yesterday. And changed shield Y to 25. Pretty sure.
Shield.
Bam, there it is.
Deactivated. Shield deactivated.
All right. And then I also want to check on the shield auto. It has a, this also has a auto shield remodulation. And see here. Auto shield percent, change that to 90, and still no Code Razorback? What? Can you shoot me an email to the store, Razorback? Just letting me know what your other email is. I forwarded it to you and it didn't bounce back. This happened last year too. To you. Right. Just email me and I'll forward you a copy. Get you taken care of. Sorry you're having that problem. Out of my control, but still sorry you're having that problem. Yeah, Microsoft is evil. Here's something funny. In our systems for, you know, billing, accounting or whatnot, we pay Microsoft to allow us to deliver the emails to them. Microsoft controls 23% of the emails in the world. Whether it's Exchange, Hotmail, Outlook, MSN, all of those, 23%. And so we are forced to pay them for deliverability. And we pay them thousands a year. In our bookkeeping, their name is Microsoft Mafia. So when the payments go out, it says Microsoft Mafia. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're reading the code sometimes as gibberish that spammers will add in, and there's just no way to get around it. You know how sometimes the spammers will use leet speak or shit like that, and there's just no way to get around it. And without that, without paying them, we have a 5% non-delivery. 5%. And that's with having all of the email standards, everything set up right, everything. Yeah, without that, without paying them, we have 5% that doesn't deliver. So 1 out of 20 customers does not get their email. And that's horrible. That's way too much. So I would find an acceptable level to be around 1/10 of 1%. We don't have this problem with anybody else. Well, Yahoo, just a little bit. We pay them as well. So, yeah, who knew you'd had to pay for deliverability email, huh? Now you know. All right.
Shield deactivated.
There we go. Showing everything
Shield
good.
Deactivated.
And so Make Bill Gates the godfather? Well, Bill Gates has not been involved with Microsoft in a very long time, so. And this chair here should be just vanilla. Yep. Oh. This is so that if you experience a crash of your HUD over and over, which has happened sometimes, that you can move to a vanilla chair. All right, what does this have on it? We're going to be I'm going to build another one of these, and then I'm going to replace engines. I think I'm going to try this other thing, but I gotta buy, or I gotta build the engines. Yeah, these bigger ships, I include a second chair. So, all right, so this one's being taken out of service. It's gonna be the showroom ship. So it doesn't need that stuff in there. Says there's a couple of damaged items, but there's not. Oh, you know what? Now that wait, so I am making a change for those of you who were not here earlier. I'm making a change. I'm selling my stuff to everyone now. And I think all of you should too, if you're selling stuff out at our market station out here. And because we need to attract more visitors than just ourselves. So, yeah. So. Oh, should we change that door to be manual? Because what's happening is when you're out at Planet, PvP Planet, pickup location, people are coming on board and you know, trying to assess what you've got inside and stuff. Yeah, to ensure that people couldn't get in. So I like this being automatic, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do both. This may sound a little strange, but I'm going to do both. I am going to encapsulate this, and then I'm going to put in another one with a button, and then then it'll be the choice of the person. So if I'm just running to market or whatnot, I don't give a shit. But if I'm going to pick up stuff, then I'll shut the other door. Does that make sense? Shut the door. Yes, like an airlock type thing. Yep. That's exactly what we'll do. All right. Hey, Razorback. Were you going to shoot me an email to the store with what your new email address is and stuff? Oh, Tensy, you did the trial? Yeah. All right, I think if you do the trial, it doesn't give you the 1,000,000 extra skill points, just so you know. Also, they're going to try and lock you into the Steam environment and everything. You can get game time from us and apply it to your account if you go to the NovaQuark site. That aluminum. Tensy. Yeah, there are ways to figure it out. It just gets really tricky. But the Steam trial is really just to tell you whether or not the game works on your machine. Because they wipe that every 7 days or something like that. But I'll give you the feel for things. Right, we gotta change that. I don't know if that'll be a problem. See, this is the box for fixing shit, for scrap and stuff. So I don't want that to be blocked open and you can't get shit done. It just, you know what I mean. There. There, and then if you choose to leave it open, that's up to you. That works. That'll keep people out. That is a problem I've had. It's not a new ship. We're just updating all of my ships with some needed updates for different things. So we just put this in to keep people from getting in that are unwanted. All right. So I guess I'd be able to put my stuff up on DU Creators and then have people coming out here, and that way we can that way we can get more traffic out here. Yeah, I think that was the only change that was really needed to this. Other than I'm going to make another version that is make another version that is able to hold more, able to do more. This one's all tier 1. So I think this feels good. Right, Razorback, if you're listening, I went and looked up the change you made and sent it to you. You probably just got busy. Do you creators? Yeah, it's a showcase site. Is there a command for that? There might be. You can get through the dual companion site. There's a link there. Yeah, Razorback. Oh, did you just now send that? All right. Razorback, check my email I sent you. To your updated address. Right. Yeah, so I haven't put any of my ships on DU Creators, but I think I will. All right, Razorback. There was one question in there for you though, which I can do for you, which may save you confusion in the future. Oh, you're answering me there. All right. I will change your login on the store as well. Done. All right, you should be all good to go. Dates on DU Creators would be nice though. I will put a date in my description. Yeah, that is my biggest complaint about their site. You can't tell if stuff is 2 years old unless it's got comments on it that are 2 years old. All right, so this is updated. Let me Red element handling, 17 hours. What does this do? Plus 2% thrust to retro engines, brakes, and adjusters when deployed. Right. Right. Both updated. All right. So, for this next one, God, I hope I have everything to deploy this. Construct, reapply talents. Construct. And I gotta rearrange my shit first. If I don't tell it to stack all, then it could appear anywhere in here. Like it stacked it. You can search from new to old. Yeah, but I still want a date. Like stuff that was made you know, 6 months before launch may not work at all. There's a reason that like Amazon puts a thing on items which you may not have noticed, but listing date, when it was listed, when it was originally listed. So all right, looks like I need to pick up a few things. We're gonna change that to purple. Okay, we need some more adjusters. Why is it all of a sudden I can't see that? You know, I was able to view this distance before just fine. But now... Aileron XS. Oh, really? I got that many that... Oh, shit. I'm not even making those. I didn't even realize those were in the ship. Really? Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make those. So that's a lot of them too. Have to be made. Okay. Atmospheric air brake M. Oh, I don't know that I'm making those either. Wait, this is the wrong blueprint. Why is it showing me for the K1200? Yeah, I was thinking, man, I didn't know that I put all those on that. Apparently I was on the wrong blueprint. Okay. Atmospheric fuel tank L. Fuel tanks in here somewhere. Wait, it just went to a different one. Look at that. It's not the same one I was looking at. How about that? That's how it happened. It changed back over to that other blueprint. Okay, compact aileron S. I still don't have enough, even though it's making more of them right now. Man. The wrong guy to go check on it, too. I need my builder guy to do that. Well, now it's on this one. That's weird. Data bank. Elevators. Where's my elevators? Must be missing a part or something. Great. Okay, long light L and long light S. Should have those. switched on. It switched the blueprint again. This thing's on drugs. Yeah, I can just inspect it. I know, and it'll pop up another window. I thought I could use this, but plant case CS and programming board. I don't know why my view distance has gone down. This is really starting to irritate me. It's at the max. Something has changed, and it's just not rendering as far. I actually moved this from 5 to 7 already, not too long ago. This is really irritating me because I had this all measured out and it was working just fine, and now I'm having trouble seeing the top level. I really just can't see as far. I don't understand it. Does anybody know what setting in here is the view distance? Behind the scenes change for performance? Well, it's gonna really screw my stuff up. Because I'm having a hard time seeing my stuff. All right, let's see here. Clear my cache, restart. Yeah, I'm finding this a little bit irritating, for sure. So, all right. Plants and programming board. Really thought I had programming boards going in there. Got one more of those ailerons. Where the hell are my programming boards? Right. Okay, I have everything else except for got this stuff here. Right. All right, I got to go over to my builder, my crafter. See if this guy has the same issue. Like, look at how far away these signs are done up. There must be too many of them. Because, like these over here, like, see, I'm able to see the words on them all the way from here. Yeah, something to do with item count. Which means I need to be spread out more. Yeah, it's number of them. So it may not be some covert change that they made. Although these... just maybe the sheer number of them. Alright. Think about how I'm going to handle that. Probably just won't go up as high, go out wider. But eventually that's going to get filled up. Maybe I should build a final control panel in here or something. Okay, so I need to check on some stuff. Compact ailerons. That's another thing I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to rearrange machines in here at some point, and it's going to be just horrible. want this making more. Support. Yeah, I don't know if it's number of text, but it's definitely number of screens or whatnot. Some people use these other fancy screens where they place the hubs right on top of them. They just use bigger screens and they have greater view distance. But that's like finished product type stuff. I'm not at finished product level stuff. All right, we're gonna maintain 100 now. L element. God, I just can't keep up on this tier 2L stuff. Got 10 days till that's complete. Well, now I'm out of money again. I recently transferred him another 10 million. I'm sinking so much money into schematics. Right, so compact aileron addressed, elevator XS. Ooh. Oh, and here's programming board. What's going on with this? 120 left. It's stopped. I forgot to tell it to build. Okay. I just forgot to stop the start the machine. Hey, and then elevators. These plants, these don't require anything in them, so, okay. There's the elevator. Why are my elevators not building? Missing input components. Uncommon standard frame XS. What? That should be pretty easy to build. Okay, it says it's on 3845. $38.45. It's got 10 of them in there. It's got the wrong ones. The machine's building the wrong thing. That's basic standard frame S. And it needs to be uncommon standard frame XS. Standard frame. So basically I have two of them making basic standard frame S. On standard frame XS, and I've got the wrong thing selected here. All right. Missing input components. What the hell? This is so... I must not have finished this or something. Selenium and duralinium. Needs duralinium. Recommend the game. Yeah. People on Steam are saying the project is abandoned. It is not abandoned. Not at all. That's crazy. You know, people on Steam are so full of bullshit with the shit they write. The game is going great. We're having a great time in it. Don't play it through Steam. Go directly to Dual Universe !DU. Just go direct through Dual Universe. I mean, I 100% recommend the game. I'm having a really great time. To write a positive review on Steam, you have to have purchased the game on Steam. You can't write a review without having purchased it on Steam. And that's a conundrum. A lot of us who just play direct, not through Steam, we can't write any reviews on Steam. Not unless we purchase it through Steam, and come on. So, that's where you bought it originally? Yeah, okay. Steam is toxic. We talked about it. So I have, you know, so 21 Words, I'm also a business partner with NovaQuark. And so, one of the subjects we talked about before launch was whether or not it was really a good idea to put it on Steam. It's a good idea because it gets a lot more eyeballs and gets more traction. But at the same time, Steam reviews can be so toxic. Someone who spends 30 minutes in the game and doesn't even, doesn't get very far, and then just makes a scathing review, and or shit like project is abandoned. I have no clue. I have no clue where that crap even comes from. So, yeah, just no clue. Anyway, I 100% recommend the game, !DU. If you use the link there to sign up for an account, then it'll give you 1,000,000 extra skill points. You also can get the game time from us, ! Coupon. You can use the discount code, save yourself a couple of bucks when you buy it through us. Other than that, yes, it 100% has my recommendation. I play it on the show 5 days a week right now. It's really, really good. So, yeah, so there we go. Okay. This uncommon standard frame stuff is building now. For my elevators. We'll take those other frames out of there that didn't belong. I don't know how long it takes to make those, but I'll have some elevators here soon. And there's the first one. All right. Wait. Oh, it got used up immediately because the other machine was waiting. Perfect. I spent a lot of time in base. Yes, well, I spent a lot of time doing a lot of things. I try and keep it different. This is where we're at right now, though. I'm doing a lot in this factory. And I've been shipbuilding all morning upstairs, which is why I had to come down here and work on a few things that were missing. So, figure out what was going on. And then the programming boards, I just forgot to start it. Let's see if any of those are made yet. I think that they're going into data items. Data elements. Yep, there it is. Excellent. All right. Put that in there. Hey, I've addressed all of that now. Now I just need to get my other builder going. God, I've got to figure out the honeycomb stuff. I wonder if I'm just going to build new honeycomb machines. Might be what I do. We're going to get on my honeycomb character now. Well, that's really irritating if people would be writing that it's abandoned. There was a patch yesterday. Abandoned games don't get patched. Okay, so this list of honeycomb that I need. I want some purple. It says it only takes 63 cubic meters for the 5 kiloton Borg of red luminescent glass. Really? That's it? I thought it uses much more than that. I know you. I saw the question a minute ago about whether or not the dungeon raid is glitched out. It takes sometimes a while. See if that's the command. Yeah, I actually think. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. I think Twitch chat is having a problem because YouTube responded to that. Twitch did not. My gold command. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This one didn't finish, I guess. Looks like the last raid died. Cruise it. Oh, no, it takes 1,259. Yeah. So we need 13 of that. Yeah, the raid stuff's not perfect. And the bot service that I pay is not perfect. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. My office is actually starting to get cold. Our high today was at midnight. Okay. So let's go see if we got the other honeycomb stuff we need. I think there's going to be anything else built into these. We'll cut through our yard. My camera goes off. That's what's going on there. All right. All right, black pattern aluminum. Ooh, 31.89 of it. There's a missing elevator. I'm gonna need more of it. I need 31.89. I have 2,800. So 3. Right. Black pattern aluminum. Okay. Galvanized black aluminum. I have a lot of that for sure. Yeah, so galvanized black aluminum. I have 31,000 of that. I've been using that for building the that's the decking on the stations here. Glossy aluminum. Got plenty of that. Glossy carbon. Plenty of that. Luminescent faint glass. Yep, Got plenty of that. And then I'm gonna need the luminescent purple. I'm gonna make this other one purple, the one that is, it's gonna be different. Matte carbon. $130 of it. How much do I need? 11. Okay. Matte silicon, 184. All right, we got all those. So, all right, those couple things are building and then it'll be good to go. Our height today was like 54 or something like that, and then we I don't know. It's gonna be like 33 tonight. Cover up the plants again, just in case it goes lower. All right, those are building. So leave my guy here. So I'm not going to be able to build this other one for an hour. So whenever the luminescent glass is ready, then maybe. So, all right, I have another idea. That is for a ship that is in between the 500 ton and 5 kiloton. So on the missions here, we have stuff that is 1.8 kiloton, and then we have the 437. And so I want to support like 2.2 kiloton. Cargo. And that would be 525 kiloliters of space. Be perfect size for single character. That is doing mission running. You take 1.8 and then a 437 as well at the same time. The 1.8 will put it over the 2.2 kiloton, so that's 22,000 on the speed. So I think we're not going to be worrying about speed. You know, empty, it'll go a lot faster, but otherwise, when it's carrying a load, it's probably not going to go above 20. You know what I want to do? So the design on this is going to be different. And not sure what I want it to look like. This may sound really crazy. What if we build it like an Iteron Mark V? Yeah, make it harder to hit with PvP. All right, let's see. That's going to have to go on a medium core, though. Let's see if I even have any medium cores. I don't. Okay. Well, I have more ore to pick up. This thing's gonna be crazy. Right, do I fly over with this character that has no flying skills? Or is that a bad idea? I'm gonna be bringing back a full load. Guess I switch characters again. I'll go over and get that. It's cores. And all that ore. All right, where's my ship I'm taking? Did it sink down a little bit? This is the, this is that other stuff that was recommended. for the screens. I don't know if this stuff can be run at the same time as ArchHUD. Come on, really? How are these getting attached when I don't have anything set to attach them? That's really irritating. You'll walk back by there, okay. Yeah, it auto docked somehow. I don't know how, because I don't have auto docking turned on. I have it all set to manual. Although, to be fair, you know what? I did fly that ship over here. On this ship, I probably just forgot to disconnect it. That's probably what happened. It's probably my fault. Complaining about the game doing it, but it's probably my fault. Oh, I'm not connected to my container. Am I? All right. I don't know space. All right. Get the other. I'll just get it next time. Doing here. Still, I haven't gotten very much of that bucksite. What do I say the direction of the game is? What's the end goal? What are you working towards? Well, wait a second. Christopher, this is an MMO. Those are all non-MMO questions. No, I'm good. Thank you. Okay, thanks. All right. So, I mean, there's no end goal. It's an MMO. What's the direction going? Well, let's say the direction of the game is. I don't know. These are, why are you asking me this, Christopher? I'm not randomly doing things. I'm all doing things, building more ships, building marketplace, hoping to create some sustainable sort of income. Seeing how far I can push ships. So Christopher, you say you're at a standstill? Well, so I guess what do you want to do? Right? That's the whole thing with an MMO, is that you make of it what you want to. Unless there's a lot of quests. Large core ships are useless? No, not really. You just don't have enough stuff to transport at one time to need one. In beta, I had a few large core ships and I used the hell out of them. Whoa. Says his goal is to crash his ship daily, and so far he's achieving his goal. When I was doing the really big mining operations, I had a, what was it, a 40 large container ship. And I would sometimes load that puppy up all the way. So I enjoy building ships even though I'm not a designer. I'd say I'm a good engineer, but I'm not very good with making ships look cool. Like making a ship look this cool, I don't know that I could do that. Yeah, that ship held an enormous amount of ore. Apocalypse made it. Had one giant leg. And believe it or not, I would fly it full between Jago and Alioth. Just while nobody was looking. And it was too big to go in atmosphere, so I had to use my elevators. I'm slow boating, as you can see.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Lickens. All right, 6 months as a sub. About 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I'm going a little too slow, but I already got the angle set in. In cargo on a mission. Probably not for a few days. I just did a bunch of that. Is so we have some cores here. glass panels. I'm not putting them back into that other ship. There we go. Got lots of ore, don't I? Need more bauxite, though. Back over to go over to my ship builder. We'll see if we got enough stuff in there to build that other ship. It's all pretty much on when it's done with the Lumi glass. Got just a little bit more to do. I don't really think those take very long. Biggin.
The Big Yin cheered, X100.
Thank you, Biggin. That was 100 bits. There, my camera went out again. And here it comes back on again. Our gold to everybody here. The Biggin's honor, thank you. Right. I gotta find my spare batteries for the camera. Get it figured out on whether or not it's the camera that keeps going on and off or it's like the power supply. Oh my god. I'm surprised it's not done yet. Okay, well, we'll come back and check that. So, one thing I was thinking of doing is doing some build area here for ships. I got to build stairs up here and everything for it. I got some more building of this to do. This is going to sound really crazy, but I'm also going to go 3 cores down and 4 cores this way. and the cores all have different polarity, different gravity. So it'll be really interesting. I can't wait to start making the stairways that shift the gravity. It'd be a nice little conundrum to figure out. So this one I'll start building up here on deck though. So, we're gonna build something that's kind of like an Interon Mark V. But I'm gonna go get another drink first. Be right back. And we're gonna build a long, skinny tube ship. All right. So it's going to be built with the solo mission runner in mind. And is that going to be long enough? We'll find out. All right, so how many engines do we think this is going to need? Maybe we start with the cargo. So we're gonna do optimized containers. They only have 6 of them? I thought I had more. All right, how much cargo space does this have? 249. All right, so what do we need? We need 400, 525. 249. Damn. Certainly want to use 3 of these right here, but $48 kiloliters. I think that might be too much. Just need to do 525. And then for the load, 2.2 kilotons. This real quick, and we'll get the weight right in here. All right, so this right here, that's 1.25. Now I see I have the mass reduction stuff, and so it's registering as 3.28. Yes, with the mass reduction, and that's 25%, right? Am I low on fuel? I know there says there's a million, but it should be more. Right. So if it is 1800 plus 437, $2.237. So we're going to shoot for 2.4 kiloton. There we go. 2.4 kiloton sitting in there. And yep, that leaves basically what this is doing is we're going to leave margin for, so it's one large, one very large fuel. Simple as that. All right, so you got that centered right there, see? And that, there, let's move the core up. Do we want to move the core up at all? Do. Leave the core right where it's at. Right, so I have a cheat sheet for this. It's actually on my schedule. Exclamation point schedule. And then you can click on the DU ship build tab. And this tells you what you need to go for to have a flying ship. I got to connect up to the container with a bunch of stuff in it again. My build box. And actually I want to see if this is ready. It's not. Okay. Use XLs or should I use? How many larges do I think it would take? We got to get thrust over 1.25 G. Let's put need this to fall right in the center. For so the stuff to all line up correctly. That has to move. Okay. I need all this to line up right. Dead center of that is not really dead center. Oh, look at how much it pulled the weight back. Yeah, we'll have to offset set that. You just converted Woz using autopilot. Your work here is done. He wasn't using it before. Yeah, each approach on autopilot is wonderful. Alright, how much thrust does this say it is? 1.49. Do we think it's enough with a single engine? It's interesting. That'd be very interesting if that's enough. So we need 1.25, and that's 1.49. By the time we get everything else added onto here, it should still be above 1.25. Wow. I think I might be impressed. Was wondering how much thrust I'm going to need for the what I'm going to end up needing for atmospheric. Or how big of a tank I'm actually going to need for atmospheric. Does not feel centered. The weight of this puppy so far. 2.57. Well, we might be able to get greater than 20 unloaded in speed. Need to put fuel in that though to get an accurate. Maggie, I'm not sure what Italy is. Are you talking about this ship? This ship's going to start out without honeycomb, but it'll be finished off with honeycomb. Got to get it, you know, a proof of concept here. Start. This is an Iteron. It's after the Iteron. I named it Pencil for the moment. No, this is not going to be space only. So that's what I'm gonna have to figure out about the engines. About how to do them. Yes, it matters where you place wings. This is missing something. Missing the shield.
Shield deactivated.
Mess that up. Now I'm gonna have to fit in a some other fuel tanks. Does that have enough atmospheric thrust? .66 needs to be 1.3. Eight does have enough. Eight tanks. I think these things are going to gulp down the fuel. I think I need 4 of these. So I think I should position them differently. Oh, I only have 1 more. I'm not sure I want to put in a full large tank. Well, I guess I'm going to, and we'll just see how it pans out. Trying to do is get that right in the middle of the core. So I think that really I can't move this core while I'm doing this. I can, after I have it all balanced, I can, but otherwise I'm not going to know where dead center is. So raise it with this. Move these back down. Midpoint is 000 coordinates. Yeah, it's really a visual thing for me. Yeah, it's very much a visual thing for me. So I have placed a honeycomb cross through the middle of it before. It's gonna work out. This is gonna be where my character sits. And he'll have access to the hub and to the shields right there. It's just all about balance and I want to say synchronicity, but maybe that's not the right word. Symmetry, yes, thank you. Symmetry is probably the right word. Feng shui, yeah. There ain't much feng shui with my shit. Yeah, no yin yang either. Whoa, why did you go up there like that? Wanted to move you a little bit. think this is gonna work out pretty good, in all honesty. Yeah, I am feeling like this is gonna work out pretty good. It's gonna look pretty crazy. It's working out. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Oh, and when I come back, okay, so one, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway for today, exclamation point giveaway, for a 1 month code for Dual Universe, do that right now. And then I've got 2 more of those prizes from last month to do the giveaways on, and so we'll do the next one in a minute, which is the Eve Gold Pack, worth like $50. I'll be right back. All right. So this giveaway here, this is last month's. There was 6 prizes last month, and this is 5 of 6. Anyway, this is the gold pack. It's worth about $50. And you had to have gotten your entry in already. Entries are closed. There is a new giveaway up for this month. It's 2 of them. If you want Dual Universe or you want Eve, be considered for whichever one or both. You get in on one or the other. And let's see here. All right, so for this giveaway, this is not the end of the show by any means, but for this giveaway, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I will read that off. If you didn't, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. The winner will receive an email reply to the email you got confirming your entry in the giveaway. It'll have this gold pack code in it and the code. It's worth about $50, I think. And and of course, if you guys need a game time codes for Eve or for Dual Universe, you can get it from us, ! Coupon in chat. And there's a link in the description in YouTube. Use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. All right. So here we go. Congratulations to, Brain Manager. Brain Manager. I haven't seen him here today, but Brain Manager, congratulations if you are here. And so there we go on that. And see here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Brain Manager is somebody who's been around for a long time around here. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not getting to the end of my endurance, getting all tongue-tied. Probably just need more caffeine. Something like that. All right. The ship that I'm building on that question is a it is for running missions in PvP space, 2.2 kiloton load. And so it's
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the
designed to be
train.
able to do
All
one
aboard.
large and one very large
Choo choo.
at the same time and have some extra fuel. J-Dog, thank you for resubbing 7 months as a sub. All right, 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. This thing's going to be a pleasure to fly. It's going to look really cool too. Yeah, this thing is gonna be the bomb. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's going to look really good. So, capacitor shield. I mean, it's just whatever type. Advanced shield generator. It's the normal one. No, I don't want to put more engines on it. I still want it to fly fast when it's empty. When it's full, it's going to be right around 20,000. Might be just a little bit above. But and this one is not necessarily going to be the most practical. But it's going to be a shit ton of fun. Maybe that should be its name. Shit ton of fun. STOF. Hit fun of tons. You know, that might work too. Is that how you spell tons? Tonnes? I'm not so sure about that. Ah, this is the metric. So TONS is imperial, TONNES is metric. So did it take the name there? Yeah, well, everything is metric in the game, right? So leave it like it is. What's the fun gonna be fun about it? Well, I mean, just look at this thing. Does that not look fun? Let's see here. Huh. Yeah, I saw Lisa Marie Presley died. Didn't know Evil Knievel's son died. Yeah, and I know who those people are. So yeah, I guess that makes us old, huh? This is eventually going to get a skin on it, and these will have to be moved around some more, but they're just being made all symmetrical right now. Hey, what about Linda Carter? My mom went to school with Linda Carter. Young men's fantasies are old men now. Oh yeah. What do you call the wings that stand straight up? Suddenly, oh, stabilizer. Wing is too small. There is no large wing. That's the biggest that there are. There's nothing bigger. Any of these, but medium's probably fine. Oh, these are small. Sorry. Yeah, I grabbed small ones. Okay, let me fix this. Guess I don't have any of the other ones. All right. There we go. That looks a little bit better. All right. It didn't feel quite right, but I'm like, well, it always felt smaller than it should be. That wing is not straight. All right, I need a straight surface to do this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. How does this even do on the atmospheric lift? .55. We need to be 2.5, so we're going to need more than 5 times this many wings. We're going to need 6 times this many wings. Alright, well, that's going to be interesting. See if these start turning red. If I've got them back far enough. All right, they are turning red. They're not back far enough. Okay. Well, we'll figure out the spacing on this. See if that's far enough back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn it, really? That one's showing affected? Is that the glow off of something else? No, it's showing as being affected this far back. Yeah, so sweeping the wings forward is one solution. Thought about that. I'm not sure I want to do that. Definitely a possibility. All I need to do is be able to get 3 rows of these on each side and I'll have enough. No, I don't think they're patching out anything with the wing stacking like this. If they'd said so, they said so a long time ago, and I don't think it ever came to fruition. Right, so try this again here. Right. The other thing I could do is I could just load the fuck out of brakes. So it doesn't matter. Atmospheric brakes. But this darn red glow from this. Tricking me a little bit. This live for a minute. I'm not sure that I believe that this far back that they're obstructed still. There's still some of them are still reporting as obstructed. All right. All right, let's see what happens to him now. We're all good. No, I don't think it was the adjusters in front. It's all about the back ends of these wings that matters. Hey, we're gonna triple stack the wings all in the front. That's what we're gonna do. Pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. All right, so I'm gonna build both sides at the same time now. Yep, I'm gonna alternate back and forth, but I'm gonna build this other side too. Oh, which means I'm gonna have to move this other ship. Jesus. All right. Reminds you of the caterpillar. Yeah, that one's long too. Not what I'm not going for a caterpillar look, but green. Where's all that coming from? My ship is so bright I need shades. Stop! 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 Come on. I gotta wait to maneuver it again? What the fuck? Damn timeout. As it floats around and possibly blows all its shit up. Design's inspired by the Iteron Mark V. Long and pencil-like. I move it down here to the bay. This is what this area is. I've been starting to work on it to set it up to be, workshop area. All right. Right. This is a lot of light to work with. This is much better. Good. Matching up. And then there's no standalone design program. You have to have all of the parts. That's a problem. Why is that not matching up? I got it. Match up this other way, and then it should slide right into there. Yep, right there. All right. I hope this is enough. .12. Good. It is. We need 2.5 and it's 3.12. Or 3.21. Okay. Ooh. Making progress. Well, they can go behind each other, but they have to be quite a ways back. Like, I could probably put them on this container here too. And then I'll probably end up moving these side ones out on top and bottom of the wings here. But I'll see what kind of honeycomb I'm going to do on them first. I don't know. I don't have any adjusters in the back yet. And I don't know yet how I'm going to do that. So I'm thinking that I might put the seat all the way back here. Even though the cargo thing's going to be all the way up here, it's going to be wherever it needs to be placed. Oh, but then the shield. Let's see. Well, if I have scripts running the shield, I don't have to worry about the shield. I don't have to worry about being right next to it. In fact, if I need a cargo container up here, what I do is I grab an extra small and place it up here, and that be my point of contact. In fact, that might be a really good idea. Imagine the massive rockets being ready. You ever see those videos of people with the massive bass in their car, and they get the girl to sit in the car next to an open window who has long hair, and they hit the bass and their hair goes, you know? That's what I'm doing to my beard right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so the hub goes so that we center the weight, and then I attach the small container to it, and then it'll be able to access all the containers. What do I have going on here? This is called shit fun of ton. Yeah. So I'll show you here. Let's see here. Container. Put that. There we go. Accessing it all. It's not centered. It's gonna be the bomb. Yeah, the weight of the containers moves with the hub. The hub is the center of the weight. And so, and right here at this cross here is where the weight is. And so we'll end up moving that back some. We want it dead center of that core. See, that moved back there now. That's pretty close. We got to get more stuff on this, and then we'll move that around in there to get it where we need it. That core is dead center of the ship. So as long as I keep things balanced, that I don't, you know, lopside things to one side or something like that, then this should fly really well. Needs a few space brakes? Yeah, I haven't put the space brakes on yet. So, thinking about how I'll get up to it right now. It's a long walk. This thing is designed, for those of you who weren't here when I described it earlier, this thing is designed to do a large and very large mission package at the same time and hold extra fuel. And so it's going to be for a single pilot to fly around. All right, let's see here. How far can we get? This to go down. Not gonna reach the ground. That thing is huge. Neither one of those reached down far enough. The small container is to access the containers, because the hub is up here where it's not going to be with the pilot. Alright, well, let's see how far down I have to build in order to get stuff. Let's see here, let's just use smalls. Alright. That reaches the ground. A little bit steep. Quite steep, in fact. Yeah, I can build stairs. But I don't want stairs all the way down to the ground, so I'm just trying to figure out, you know, how exactly I'm gonna do this. Stairs coming down, I might have to put stairs from here down to here and then out. I also don't want it to be nuts to get up to the captain's chair, but maybe it's gonna be. Be right back. All right. So I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of using elevators, especially if you've crashed and the elevator is broken. You know, that's a problem.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Arzolviter. I'm sure I slaughtered your name. Thank you for following. Welcome. I mean, might be able to do a walk up to here. Doris, still new to you? Well, welcome. So conceivably, some stairs down here, a walk across here. Stairs down to a landing right here, and then yeah. An awful long walk to get into the captain's chair. It's not going to get down far enough with enough room, I don't think. Maybe that is. Boy, it's awful cramped, though. So, an elevator to get in and out, as long as there's access way to get in and out whenever there's whenever the elevators are broken because you've crashed or whatever, I have no problem with. Right, well, the answer to this, to get this to be the right height, to the right width here, is to raise the floor here. So. Right. This will work. And then touch the ground. Fuck. Doesn't. Damn it! Let me put that all the way down. It moved the whole thing over. All right, so still gonna need more. But here's the deal. That all of these wings here and everything, I mean, well, I suppose I can move them all out further if necessary. Just wondering how much, you know, how wide I'm gonna have to make this and everything. If I reduce the space between the foot and landing, yes, I could. It kind of feels like the right amount of space, though. If that makes sense. I don't know what I'm putting under here yet. I might end up having to stuff a bunch of ailerons under there. And so I think that this height is right. We also want an extra bit of extra ramp on it. And the reason to have the and a little extra space is because of when you land on uneven ground. Can I angle the ramp more downwards? Yeah, I could. There's just a whole bunch of shit going through my mind here, right? For all this stuff. We don't even know if this is gonna fly okay. I think it's going to, but what do we know?
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
I think I'm going to leave that way for the moment. We got to get brakes on this. And I got to get adjusters back here. And I got to figure out the shape of what this is going to be like. I need ailerons, potentially. I want this ship to fly good. It'll look cool, but it has to fly good. And man, my camera. Ugh. Yeah, the camera's having a problem. Yeah, I really want this camera to work right. It's a really great camera. I can't afford to replace it. But I can replace its power supply if necessary. All right, let's see here. The used brakes are always a pain in the butt. Force 2.9G. Gonna have to be over 5G, and we're gonna have to be able to stop within 2 SU. It's gonna take a lot more brakes than this. Not sure where we're gonna put them all yet. All right, let's see here. All right, one more used brake. Now it becomes easy. Really, that fits right there. Okay, great. Where are we at now? 5.15. All right, well, we need to be over 5, so that's just like bare minimum. But I still have the requirement of stopping within 2 SU. So, I don't think this will stop within 2 SU. I think it's going to need more brakes. But I also got to figure out the atmospheric brakes as well. So, got to figure out where they're going to go. The Atmo braking needs to be 5G. Oh wait, space needs to be 2.5, and we got 5. All right, so right in the middle there. It's off. I feel like it's off center. Center. Okay. Well, we're gonna be able to go a little bit wider out here on this with those down there. It's going to use thrusters, or it's going to use vertical boosters. We need atmospheric over 5G. All right, well, we got 2G there. What is it? You know, sometimes you have to push these one further out. All the rest of them are doing fine, and then one's like, nope, gotta be further out. .65. Thrust is 1.5, needs to be 1.3. Nope. Altitude lift yet. High altitude lift is 3.11. Needs to be 2.5. Take off a few space breaks? No way! We need to add more. We have to be able to stop within 2 SU. Boris, you joined friends group and you have no clue what you should be doing? Well, do whatever you want, unless they tell you to do something different. You can join us as well. We're Dragon's Assembly. You can be in up to 5 orgs. I have 5G of brake force. The guide states 2.5. The guide does not address brake distance. And this isn't about weight. Cannot wait to see my voxel work on this. My voxel work is going to be shit. Yeah, so I guess I need to figure out what the brake force needs to be so that we can stop within 2 SU. We don't know what that is yet. I have not hooked up any of the other stuff. I have not hooked up radar. I've not hooked up, you know, there's a ton of stuff I still need to hook up. I still need the adjusters back here, and I still need some ailerons. I still need vertical boosters. How do I know what numbers I need to stop a certain distance? I sit in the chair and look and see what it says my stopping is at max, my max stopping distance is. That's all I'm gonna do. All right, so low altitude lift needs to be 2G. I'm gonna need 10 of these. Oh shit. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna equal another tank. So I put military on them. Needs to be over 2G. Frank, I know that you know all about design, what you do for a living. Interesting tool for sorting this out. 1.98 on the lift. A little thin. Lift is on the current weight and not the full cargo weight. Well, yes and no. I've got the cargo in here that I want for the lift that I want. I've got 2.4 kilotons? Yeah, 2.4 kiloton. That'll allow for a large and an extra large and extra fuel. So if you're a shipbuilder, if you're doing any shipbuilding and you fail a mission, hold on to those packages. You can use them for when you're building another mission ship for the weights that you need. And you actually won't be this heavy because the weight reduction that I have on the containers is a negative 30%. And so 2.2 kiloton is the 1.8 plus the 437, and then another 2 kiloton for fuel, and you're still going to be at about 2 kiloton in there, or a little less. So, you know, this will have the maximum specifications. You know, it's going to be at the max for certain things. You're just going to have to oh, what am I thinking here? This is not going to be designed to be overloaded. Actually, it will be a little bit, but if you like try and add another half kiloton to it, or you know, you try and add 20% more weight, you'll struggle. If you try and add 50% more weight, well, you're gonna have a really hard time. All that flashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna need one more of them. Right, that's 2.18. put some fuel in this. All right, where are we at on all of our numbers here? Hey, there's nothing yellow anymore. So the atmospheric max thrust 1.49. We need 1.3 or greater. Brake force, we need over 5. We got 5.58. Low altitude lift 2.17, and we need 2. High altitude lift needs to be over 2.5. And we've got 3. Okay. And then on space for the thrust 1.18. Oh, we're a little light now. We are a little light on the thrust now that we've got everything on here. It should be over 1.25 and it's 1.18. Damn. Okay. Brake force needs to be 2.5. And we've got 5. And low altitude lift needs to be 0.5 for space stations and for moons and stuff. Or for, not for space stations, for moons. And it's 2.17. So, all right, the oomph is a little. You demand royalties, Squiz? Oh. It's an Iteron. The large, I'll make an Iteron Mark V out of the large core. All right, so. Base thrust. Darn it, I'm gonna have to add more thrust to this. Well, huge. The command seat right behind the engine. Let's see here. Let's get my.
Producer Rock.
All right, Drax, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're building a ship. So I need a little bit more space thrust. So now I'm trying to figure that out. Drax, I'm doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Figure I might need to add 2 of these engines. Either add them to the sides, or I do something crazy and add it to the top. I think I'm going to do something crazy and add it to the top. So we're going to put that right there. And then raise that up. That puts us at 1.37 on thrust. Element placing colliding with another. Wait a second, why didn't it do it? Didn't have to move it someplace else. Oh, come on. Really? Why not just give me the error and leave it where it's at and I'll adjust it from there? Okay, this is 2 up. All right, so this has got to connect to this other tank here. It's 1.37. Needs to be 1.25. We're gonna have to see how fast this we're gonna have to see how fast this will accelerate. And that still leaves plenty of room for the flight area here. Kind of feeling like we need the large wing on there. It'd be very impressive. Brake force is 502. Okay. Alright, so this still needs radar. And they'll end up a little bit someplace else, but just where they're at for the moment. This is going to have a whole shell on it that yeah. Have data on it yet. Data bank. I knew I was missing something. All right. All right. All right, where is the orbit height? I always go higher. That way when I make mistakes, I don't burn up.
Shield deactivated.
Databank found? Are you shitting me? I mean, you guys all saw me connect it. I know you did. Gonna make me do all that stuff again?
Shield.
No
deactivated.
databank found. What the fuck? Oh. All right, I'm missing something. You know what I'm missing? I haven't done my adjusters. Oh, I don't have any downward force either. All right. Well then. Just a few issues. You have to go chair to bank instead of... Says no because it's already connected to the chair. Bastards. Rerun the HUD auto config. Yeah, great. I just went and set up everything, so yeah, I'll be happy to do that. That's a facetious answer, but you're right. I may have to do that. All right, I don't have any adjusters.
Shield deactivated.
Never gonna get down with that thing firing off. The brakes stacked together? They're stacked together. Because they can be. Alright, so I'm going to need adjusters and everything done up on this. The adjusters that I've got on it right now are not enough. I need adjusters in the back. I haven't put them back here yet. Yeah, so the brakes can be stacked together like that. The atmospheric brakes can. Except for that one that required a gap. All right, this is going to be a pretty glorious ship. Why didn't it go all the way down to the ground? I thought it went all the way down to the ground. I guess not. All right. We are going to call this good for today. So get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. It's 30-day code for the game, and so we'll draw on that in just a minute. I'll let anybody get in that hasn't gotten in yet. So, yeah, pretty, I think we made quite a bit of progress on this ship. So I think it's feeling pretty good. Drax, not right now. The Roan. Roan is different than Ronin. Maybe another time I can take a look at it. Fixing to do other things. You know what I mean? Show today, almost 8 hours. Wow. What a while. All right, so we're gonna have another show tomorrow too. So should be able to do some test flights with this. We won't have all of its skin on it, but at least get some test flight going. And I think I want to put a freighter engine on it. Double freighter engine. All right, I need to ban somebody here. So anyway, we'll maybe get it on a test flight, and yeah, I think this is gonna look pretty good. I think we need a large wing on it in the back, and then I need to fashion some sort of bridge up there with windows that wrap around or something like that. I think that might look good. If this flies really good, then I'll spend a lot of time working on the on how it looks. I don't know if it's gonna fly really good or not. You know? I don't know. I don't know how well it's going to fly. And I think it's going to fly good, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, stabilizer, not wing. Yeah, stabilizer. There is no L wings. So there's just large wing tips. Do wing tips give you as much lift as a wing? That could be interesting. All right, so for the giveaway, can I show you the matrix? Wingtips are only decorative. Oh, well then, all right. So I can show the matrix tomorrow when I work on it more. I'm done working on it today. So, but yeah, we'll see what we can figure out on it. And so, hey, Dinner Roll of Doom, haven't seen you in forever. Nice to see you, buddy. And we're just ending the show. Yeah. All right, so for the winner's going to get a Dual Universe 1-month code worth about $15. And they can use it to create a new account or to extend a current one. And even if you play through Steam, you can just log in to your NovaQuark account and you can apply it. And you can't apply it through Steam. It's not a Steam code. And let's see here. Let's see here. The yeah, I'm getting a little tired. So the winner will receive this by email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And I'll read off the winner's game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name they put in. If they didn't put one in, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial. That way you'll know who you are if you hear it, but you will still remain anonymous. All right. Everybody should have their entries in by now. Okay. Congratulations to Sean M. Sean M, who says, thank you for all the advice. And that entry came in a little over an hour ago. All right. Sean, you are the winner. Check your email if you're still here. Okie dokie. That is going to be it for today. We were going to do it tomorrow, more tomorrow, and we'll take this ship out and we'll fly it tomorrow. It'll be interesting. It'll be good. And So, everybody fly safe. I will see you all tomorrow.